And here I am. Well, here I am. Broadcasting my own, no, REM's stream back down my own channel. Ah, I'm so good at this. I have the world's best setup. I truly, truly do. Pharaoh, are you there? Hooray! Can you confirm for me? First of all, can you hear my fan blowing down my microphone? Secondly, just, yeah, checking that there's nothing wrong with the sound. Again, I'm going to try and move my microphone higher so I get less of the popping, snorting sounds as I breathe. But tell me if my sound quality isn't that good. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Yesterday was kind of nice. I wasn't originally going to go out. My parents and my sister and her husband and their kid were booked on this steam train journey, basically. You can hear the fan. Let me try moving a tiny bit further away as well. And maybe angling the fan down slightly. But yeah, I just, after our chat, I thought about it and went, you know what? Maybe a day out with my family would be quite nice for once. And that's why I didn't stream. I cannot hear the game. Let's try turning it up a bit. How was your day yesterday? It was, thank you. It was. Yeah, I've always had a thing for steam trains. I think my dad does as well. And my nephew, he's only like 2 years old. But he's just fascinated with all sorts of vehicles at the moment. Like trucks and cars and trains. Particularly Thomas. And it was a Thomas themed event. Which was part of the reason I was a bit like, oh look, I'm swimming again. Okay, I forgot about this. I was like, shall I? Shall I not? But, yeah, it was nice anyway. I need to do something to make this place easier to navigate. Because I'm getting lost in here. I think perhaps what I need to do is put a few windows in a few places. Or maybe even replace some of these compartments with eyeglass compartments. Oh, Pharaoh, thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. Oh, hang on. You subbed last time, didn't you? And you said it didn't pop up. Has it just popped up a week late? Or have you subbed again? I don't know. Anyway, thank you. Canadian, hello also. Subnautica, yes, I guess that must have been a... Anyway. But yeah, I've just got a message saying that you've subbed, so thank you very much anyway. How's everyone doing? I should really go out and in of my base so I stop swimming around in it and burning oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm not in the base, I'm out of the base, but okay. Yeah, okay, so I think first of all, how much quartz do I have? I'm going to do a little bit of organising today, maybe. It's not going to be in metals, because quartz isn't a metal. I'm going to do a bit of organising today, I think. Trying to lay out my base, because my base is pretty bland at the moment. And trying to neaten things up in it a bit. Trying to basically improve it in general. How you doing? Yeah, Canadian. How's your week been? How's everyone's week been? What has everyone been up to? Whoa! Let's not do that. Turns out, incidentally, Pharaoh, I thought you said that I couldn't deconstruct compartments, but apparently I can deconstruct these compartments, which actually is fine, because you know what? Glass. I kinda like the whole glass thing. I'm gonna make... For now I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna turn this into glass. It's probably got to be rotated, hasn't it? There we are. Oh yeah, that looks good. And it also really helps me find my way around the base. That is so much better. Let's do the same for this. It does look pretty cool. I gotta say, I kind of love these glass tubes. Just surviving the heat. How hot is it right out there right now? I didn't actually mean to do that one, but okay. It's fine. It's not fine, because I don't have any more quartz. So let's just stick a regular compartment back in for the time being. Oh, good! Well, that's fun, isn't it? So my base is going to end up basically falling apart because my stuff keeps turning off in the middle of using it. Where have I even put my spare batteries? It's currently 23. Is that? I assume that's Celsius. Oh right, that was what I was supposed to... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, actually, it wouldn't make a lot of sense for that to be Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit would be pretty freaking chilly. 23... What's the it must be... It's kind of medium hot here right now. Hot enough to be an... Oh, you know, that I need the fan on. But cold enough... There we are. But cold enough that I'm not really feeling that bad. Supposed to go up to 34. Okay, that is insane. That is no bueno. No bueno. I'm having none of that. Where is some quartz? That's salt, but I might as well pick up the salt. Kind of want some quartz right now. That's quartz. Yeah, it's kind of cooled down a bit here. We had a bit of rain recently. Oh, that's a stasis rifle again, isn't it? Oh no, it's a laser cutter. That's fine. I don't care about the laser cutter. Have I scanned this stuff before? Yes. But yeah, it kind of cooled down a bit, and so it's got more bearable, but it is supposed to get a lot hotter again soon. So I'm sure I'll be complaining again myself soon. You're going to ask, how did I get the waypoint for the third Degassi base? I don't think so. Hang on, let me take a look. I only remember 2 Degassi bases. There's the proposed Degassi habitat. I've only got 1 Degassi base thingied up. Even though I'm pretty sure... No, I've been to 2, haven't I? Because there was the one on... There was the one on the island. And then there was a completely different one. Ow. And then there was a completely different one on in the deep trench. Must have missed a PDA at the second one. Oh dear. Unless I may have picked up the PDA and just not listened to it. Is that possible? If I pick up the PDA and then don't pay any attention, does it still fill your thing, your notes? Is there a way of getting a more plentiful quartz source at some point? Because this is fine, but it's very kind of slow and bitty. I basically do a couple of bits here and there, and then I have to disappear off, work out what I want next, come back. Go away, frickin' tiger plant thing. It adds the waypoint when you pick it up. You don't need to listen to the message. Then maybe I did forget something. I mean, I'm quite happy to go back and take another look. This map is, after all, relatively traversable. How much junk have I picked up? I can only take 3 more anyway, so I should probably be a little bit more discerning about what I do. I read a bit more about what's going on with the camera thingies as well. You know, when I wasn't able to put away the camera probe and I started destroying my base by trying to ram it into things. Apparently there is a specific point, like you said, it was kind of right where it came from, which I think I know where it is. I don't know, I haven't read that it's a bug, but I can't rule out the possibility. I love throwing myself out of the water like that. Oh, I should probably actually construct the glass before I use it, shouldn't I? And at some point I want to slightly rework where my stuff is. I want to put the fabricator, I want to kind of make a production area. I'm trying to decide where to put it, whether it'll be like on top of my storage or somewhere completely different. I need to pay attention to my base's integrity as well. I love how destroying a part of my base has just increased its integrity. Why am I not getting... There we are. Can I... stick? I cannot stick one more on. But that's fine. This has given me the visibility now that I need to get around. I shouldn't keep getting lost in my own base now. Not when I can kind of walk up to a window. Okay, cool. So I was planting some... Oh, hang on. Tell you what. I just made some water, didn't I? Oh no, I made some bleach. Let's make that. Let's make some water out of that. You can yeah, no, I will do some bulkheads at some point, but right now the base isn't falling apart, so I don't see a desperate need. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to stuff like that. Okay, that's my water topped up a bit again. Okay, so where was I? I've got to familiarise myself with what I had here now. Oh yes, I was starting to build some storage here. Tell you what, Now that I've just put a whole load of titanium in my inventory, I might actually start doing some base work off stream, just because it's fun and all. But I suspect it's probably the kind of thing which works better not filling up like 2/3 of a stream with. I don't know, maybe people like watching me making and attaching various lockers to walls. Why? Oh, it needs quartz as well. Goram it, game. Goram it. Okay, so this was going to be storage in general, wasn't it? I was going to line this place with lockers. How much storage do I get off these? A fair chunk. Although I can't apparently name these like I could the other ones, which was interesting. All the same, let's start trying to organise a little bit. Oh look, it's suddenly nighttime. And it almost looks as if I'm like walking through space. You just check where the waypoint PDA is. You can see why I missed it. It's not easy to... Oh, I see. Right, okay. I will be going to sort that out. But, what am I going to do here? What's... The thing is, I kind of need a whole load more quartz and titanium to do what I want to do. I don't know. How much have I got in my inventory again? Let's start trying to be just a little bit organised. I'll put some metals in the left-hand locker. You know what was fun? Those spotlights you can build. They track the fish. Really? I thought they were just there to like be decorative and kind of interesting. That's kind of cool. They track the fish. Like, on what level? Doesn't they just do it to be like a bit kind of interesting to look at? Or they actually track the fish like when you're trying to hunt them down? Or I guess it can be used in any of a number of ways, can't it? I guess it's whatever you want it to be. It just tracks the fish, and how you use it is down to you at the end of the day. If you put one outside, it will start tracking the light around on the wildlife. See, because I was actually thinking, I had a few ideas about what to do, and I was thinking about like putting some spotlights up to like light up certain parts of my base, so that when I'm like sailing towards it, it's visible from further away. In fact, I even had this like grand idea. I don't know if this actually works, if you have to have something to put these down on. I was going to make some of wherever they are. There's these huge spotlights in here somewhere, aren't there? I've probably gone past them already. But anyway, there's these kind of huge set down. Yeah, there they are, floodlights. I was gonna build some floodlights, and then I was gonna come down here, and I was going to like make like a landing path set of floodlights coming in like along a line, showing me the line to take to go into my sea pool. This is another reason I should really do some of this off stream, because I could just be doing this for absolutely hours. I'm starting to see how you can just lose your life in this. You've done the same thing with light sticks before. Nice. I mean, that's the thing about this game, is like I get the feeling that a lot of stuff will look cool, and it only makes me want to do stuff more. So yeah, I might have to start doing like working on my base outside of streams, just so that I don't completely derail this with rule of cool stuff. Anyway, let me just check on what's going on. Let me work out where I'm up to. So I've got this going on. Oh, it's actually starting to churn through. So let's drop, I guess, one of these in there as well. because I don't have any other use for it, honestly. I should really pick up this, so it can get started again. I guess having multiple filtration machines will be good at some point. I'm trying to decide whether I want to start, like, whether I want to move my production in there as well. I can listen to that radio message at some point. This is okay. That's just the storage. I know what's going on there. This is. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out how easily this is. How easy it is to expand this. But first, now that the light is coming back, let me see if I can work out how to get this thing back in the scanner room. And I'm putting holes in the scanner room again. Yeah, so apparently it's that right there I need to get it into. Okay. This time it actually worked. And did I put a hole in the scanner room? No, that's nice. Forgot to cover up the panels on the floor when I put the wiring in there. Okay, so how do I... improve this? Scanner room HUD. Oh, is that the thing which lets me then use the scanner room remotely? That would be cool. Computer chip and magnetite. I think I have some magnetite, don't I, now? Copper ore and magnetite for the range upgrade. See, I don't really care too much about the speed. The speed isn't that bad. I mean, it's not super fast. But I can deal with waiting a few seconds. I think what I'm fussed about is the range. You'll see it as an icon on your HUD. Is it? Am I reading this right, by the way? Is this right, that there's only two pieces of quartz left within whatever the range is on this? It looks like it's probably about 250 meters. 3. Okay, there's only 3 pieces of quartz. Is that it? Or does it only find... Oh, hang on. Is it finding one every ping? It finds... Oh, I see. Right, okay. But this can keep running while I'm out of the base, right? So I can just, like, leave this finding quartz for me for a while. And then when I get that update thing, then I can go and find them a lot easier, because they'll all be showing up. Okay, let's look at getting this. Computer chip and magnetite. Now the computer chip needs a few pieces, doesn't it? It needs like copper wire first. Oh no, yeah, it needs copper wire, gold, and 2 lots of table coral sample. I reckon I can do most of this. It's the table coral I need to check out. I really definitely need to organize this better. I have 1 tube sample. I might as well grab the gold. Another coral tube sample. I am so disorganized with where my stuff is. You set it up with 3 range and 1 speed upgrade. How much does the speed upgrade change? Like, alter it. Looks like I need some table coral. Off I go for a little swim, I guess. I'm pretty sure I'll find some up here. Somewhere. You already... I am just the worst. What would I do without you, Pharaoh? What would I do without you? What would I do if I had driving skills? So much more than I am now. Yeah, I do have one. And in fact, I don't even need the gold because of that. But it's fine, I can dump the gold in the storage with the other metals, where it should be. I'm going to need to get some food at some point, but that shouldn't be a problem to me now. Oh, I need some magnetite as well. That shouldn't be a problem for me now, since I have my farms starting to produce stuff. I need to make some more farms as well, I reckon. I was looking for the magnetite. Where did I dump the magnetite? Here. Let's grab a gold as well, and a couple of these magnetites. This is not the right way. Doesn't make it massively faster, but it's noticeable over time. Okay. In that case, I will listen to the wise words of the master. Whoa, they're going crazy. Is this the last HUD up? Oh, it's instantly gone. Is that the last HUD upgrade, or is it going to make me pick and choose between more later on, I wonder? Anyway, so I've got that. Now, what were the other ones? The range needs... Oh, okay, so I need 3... grab more... Oh, the speed upgrade needs... Okay, this is perfect. So get 1 more magnetite, 3 copper, 1 silver. Okay, putting those glass things in hasn't entirely helped me navigate. You used to have to pick and choose, but they got rid of a couple during beta. Oh, I see. Okay, what did they used to have before? Like, what other options? Copper, copper, copper. What was it? 1 gold, 1 silver? Okay, I thought I was stuck on the thing there. Yeah, thermometer doesn't seem to be my... Whoa! I suddenly see what you mean. This could get overwhelming after a while. In the best of ways. They disappear if you stop the scanner. That makes sense. Oh, I need 1 more magnetite. If only I could remember where I put it. I probably shouldn't be using all the magnetite immediately, but what are you gonna do? Okay, and now I shove them all in here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could see how this could get overwhelming after a while. Just to be aware of it in case you find any missing blips. I guess the other thing is, if you stop it, you start it again, you only pick up like 10 or 20 and you go and pick them all up. Then you can always come back and rescan, and obviously it won't find those missing 10 or 20 anymore, so you'll immediately find the right, the new ones that you missed before. I saw some people talking about how they essentially like pepper the entire map with scanner rooms spaced out, so that they can scan whole, loads of different areas. And I find myself wondering if that would be a good thing to do, but probably not until I've got my whole resource situation down a bit better. I'll grab 1 of them, and I need to go and get me some food. So let's go and visit my food production, which I believe is over here. So what is the best food to eat? I've still got a rotten Chinese potato here. Let me cut 1. That didn't do anything. Am I supposed to just pick it up wholesale? Okay. These are huge. Okay, that doesn't do much for me food-wise. I'll still eat it because it's filling my inventory. Is it this one that you're supposed to cut? I'm sure I cut one of them before. Oh, that just gives you a ton of seeds. That's not actually that helpful for me. So if I actually want to eat one, I guess I need to just pick it up like this. That's moderate food. I guess the thing is I just need to pick up quite a lot of it. And stop knifing things. Actually, this is doing good. This is going good for water as well. So if I keep eating these, I don't really have to worry about water either. And with the spare ones, I'm going to go and dump them in the bioreactor, I think. You often do that for certain areas where I know a lot of resources are concentrated. Oh, snap! This is... I swear this wasn't... Oh, it's because it only burns it as and when I actually use the base. I guess the thing is that since I'm now scanning constantly, it's probably constantly burning fuel. Suddenly I'm seeing the advantage of having the lantern fruit and everything. Chinese potato and lantern fruit are their own seeds, while marble melon just give the fruit, and if you need the seeds, you gotta stab them. Has anyone ever made a multiplayer mod for this? Not on console, obviously, because mods and console don't really exist. The scanner will now be draining power from the reactor while it scans. Okay, so tell you what, I will turn the scanner off for now. I'll consider... Oh, they're still there for now. I wonder if they're... Okay, they faded out, okay. What is the best thing to do? I was contemplating putting more... Have I actually got anything in here? Let's grow another lantern fruit. It's not like I can't add more growing space upstairs if I need to at a later date. In fairness, I can respect them for that. I can respect them for that. The thing is, I'm quite single-player gamey. It's not to say I don't like multiplayer games, but I don't like it when companies go all like, oh, let's make everything a multiplayer game. So I'm quite happy for companies to like decide that actually they're going to just focus on the single player stuff. Okay, so I need... Is it that Degassi habitat? It's the one under the sea, isn't it? I reckon... I should... Why have I still got pick my weapon turned off? I mean, you can pick my weapon if you want. I could do with a few windows... Okay, yeah, tell you what. Do a few more windows to give it more atmosphere. That's fine, that's fine. It's not quite a weapon, but I'll go for that. And tell you what, let me turn on the quartz scanning, because in order to make a few more windows, I'm going to need to build a few more glass. And also, let me just reinforce my base a little bit first as well, so that when I build these windows for you, the entire thing doesn't fall apart. I will set off for the proposed Degassi habitat afterwards. Try and find this... try to find this PDA that apparently I missed. I need lithium to do reinforcements. I did not realise that. Also, Wild, how you doing? Good to see you again. Lithium. I really need to organise myself a bit better. Thankfully, I do have lithium. I did not mean to pick up that titanium ingot. When you get there, you're looking for a locker on the right-hand side of a hatchway. I'm not going to read that fully now because I know me, and I will not remember that by the time I get there. But I will bear that in mind. Oh, I've already got some reinforcement on here. That's nice. Do I have enough to reinforce again? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I would need another titanium. But it's fine. Because that's enough for now. Now let's go quartz hunting. Reinforce all the things! I never quite understood what's with these boulders in the way of things. Fadoos! Is that a wild talk? I mean, I'm actually kind of domesticated at this point, but yeah, it is. How are you? How you doing, Fadoos? I do not know how to read this. My life would be much simpler if I could break through the walls and stuff as well. Quartz. There was another one around here that I've missed. Doing good. Spent a lot of the day cleaning. Fadoos, you are a better man than I. I really struggle to get myself motivated for doing things like that. Where is the best direction to find more quartz? But yeah, to be honest, I really need to go over my flat, properly clean it out. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Give yourself a good break. Come and watch me flail around. Probably flooding my base at some point. I'm gonna have to remember that this red grass is apparently really good for finding quartz in. Like, actually in the middle of the grass. Recently just got back from a 3-week holiday. Oh man, you are making me jealous. I would love a 3-week holiday. What was your 3-week holiday? Like, did you go anywhere, or was it just a chance to de-stress and not do some work, or what's the story of the 3-week holiday? You enjoy watching me swimming in circles. Exactly. Let's be honest, I don't do much more than swimming in circles in this game. Oh, it's another suicide fish. Frickin' suicide fish. How could... I'm gonna repeat it. I know I've asked it before. How on earth could nature, like, come up with a fish? Through, you know, how could a fish evolve where its sole defensive mechanism is to explode itself? Oh, another creature egg. Nice. I'm mystified. I'm mystified by it. It can't. I mean, yeah. But apparently the fish does exist. Or at least it does in this game. Again, bees. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, in fairness... No, I've got to give you that one, Canadian. I've got to give you that one. You're kind of correct there. I guess you're right. Bees do only have one defensive mechanism, and that is to suicide. But I guess the thing with them is that they're like a hive mind. You know, one of them will suicide itself for the rest of the other ones. There's like, I'm not really seeing a massive colony of suicide fish here. Oh man, I'm getting all the quartz now. Oh, sorry, apologies. I'm also getting all the sneezes because I've opened my window and let the hay fever in. 1 second, I'm gonna have to do that again. I'll try and mute myself this time. I expended so much effort on muting myself that the sneeze went away before it happened. Scarecrow! Alright, me old mucker, me old pal. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you again. I should really have dropped by yours more often. Apologies, I'm going to have to mute myself again because what comes with sneezing is needing to clear my nasal passages. You're correct, Pharaoh. I have been talking for the last couple of minutes, and I did not realise that I was still muted. That's a whole load of comments I better answer again. I was just saying, yeah, what is the second defense of the... I'm making an awful lot of glass here. What is the second defense of a Japanese bee? And an awful lot of just random talk about my nasal passages as well. That was fun. You're sure upset you missed that one, I bet. All the glass. Let's put in all the glass. It's gonna make it an awful lot easier for me to get around, at least. I like see where I am. To be honest, I can use a lot of the titanium that I retrieve to reinforce the base afterwards. JDM, how you doing, JDM? Good to see you. Apologies about all the snuffliness. In case a hornet attacks, they curl around them to cook them alive. Okay. I mean, I've seen the videos of, like, hornets absolutely destroying... That's not what I'm trying to build. Hornets absolutely destroying, like... wasp nests and so on. So I know that hornets are, like, crazy. But still, that is an insane defense. You talk while muted so much. In fairness, I don't mute myself very often, so it's not a problem I've struggled with much in the past. But, yeah, apparently I did it today. You know what? I mean, aside from the fact that this is now glass overload, I'm kind of cool with this. I can't take that one down right now because I'll have to move the fabricator and radio, which I will do at some point. Sure. You know what? Go for it. I think that you can... Oh, I'm actually out of glass, finally. I think that, I don't believe the bot will do anything with it, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to save that and watch that afterwards. Because that sounds freaking crazy. I'm sure you just heard a clip of it, but I've stopped it now. Okay, Wild, I hope that the amount of glass I've put in now is more to your tastes. In fairness, it's more to mine as well, so I'm all for you doing that. I'm actually kind of loving the whole glass effect. I genuinely might, like, completely glass over this place later. This is a game where you build your own base. I mean, it pretty much is, Scarecrow. I've got this gun here that basically just lets me build modules. And, yeah. I think I probably haven't discovered, like, half of what you can do, or at least I haven't used it yet. I'm getting a bit low on food and drink again, so let's go and raid. I need to turn off my scanner again. In fact, it's probably completely mulched through everything. So before I go to that, let's first check out how much I've got in here. Not much. So I'll grab 3 lantern fruit off here. Shove them in here. That'll keep the base going for a bit. Underwater No Man's Sky. Somewhat, yeah. Not an awful great view out of those windows. I guess that one's got an alright with you. Okay, those ones are growing, that's cool. Okay, so I need to stop trying to deconstruct things. I need to... Let's just eat a ton of marble melon, I guess. That's pretty much solved the food situation. And what remains can go back in the mulch machine. Rambler! Good morning! But for you it's good afternoon, and for some it may be good night. But well, that is a long hello message. I mean, it's relatively long. It's certainly a good attempt. I would give it a good 7 out of 10 for effort. How you doing, Rambler? How's your week been? Maybe drop some more of this stuff in here. I can always pick it up again later. I'm going to put the battery in the charger, because that would be sensible. The charger, which is kind of hidden behind a tree, but what are you going to do? No, I don't want to equip it. Okay, fair enough, I do want to equip it then. Probably move that tree into like one of those corners later, but for now it can stay there. Okay, so at some point I'm gonna want to make more. That's the storage. At some point I'm gonna want to make more on here, but that would require making another multi-purpose room. Multi-purpose room requires actually just a ton of titanium, which I can do. More titanium. Okay. I'll do that quickly, and I'm not going to fill it. I'm going to go looking for this PDA. Not much new, just trying to solve tech issues and feel like I'm studying for a master's. What tech issues are you trying to solve? I can pretend like I know enough to help you out, if you want, while talking a load of nonsense. You'd like to know why the heck you've just loaded YouTube up, and the first recommended videos you see is titled Bees Kill Did you click on the video? Because if not, I'm gonna have to say that the answer is probably because Google spies on you. I could probably build downwards as well, couldn't I? I'm actually kind of tempted to build downwards. Just on the basis that it's kind of cool and a change in verticality. Everyone would expect it to go upwards, but I'm going to go different and go down. Yeah, so basically Google is just listening to you. With the power of friendship, anything is possible. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Why are all these in the ladder section? That's just weird. Okay, so later I'll be turning that into another marble melon factory, I guess. Have I planted anything in here? I don't think I have. Let's get another lantern fruit, just because the lantern fruit look kind of cool. I mean, the lights will never really be turned off in here, so I'll never get the benefit of how cool they look at night. But still, they are pretty cool. The video gets messed up sometimes, and the recording is blurred. Oh, sorry, not sure. I think the capture card for my PS5 is not working properly. Or maybe it's something else. Okay, so what I will say, Rambler, I mean, I don't know if this will help at all, but if people are talking about problems with streaming from PS5, I will always suggest what I'm doing. This only really works if you can wire yourself in. Like, have both a PlayStation and a PC. Excuse me for the snuffles. Wired into like the router. But basically, what you can do is download the Remote Play app on your PC. Jakob, hello. You can download the Remote Play and connect to the PlayStation that way. And then what you just do is you use a streaming program like Slobs or whatever to just broadcast whatever's on the monitor that you play the Remote Play on. And that is the simple and easy way that I stream through my PS5 without actually streaming on my PS5. Okay, so let's go back to this place and see if I can find this PDA. Jakob, how you doing? How has your week been? You finally started reading the Kaguya-sama manga. I have to admit, it has been a bad day for anime for me. I have not watched any this week. I will probably try and watch some in the coming week. Where am I going? But yeah, I have not kept up on the ones I started. So unfortunately I can't share any more stories. But do tell me about Kaguya-sama. Yeah, exactly, Rambler. It completely negates the need for any capture card. I do actually have a capture card, and I struggled to get it working, which is a large part of why I basically then which is a large part of why I tried this other thing. In fact, I got recommended this by someone else. So I've got to say credit to Lawcraft for being the person who clued me in. But yeah, you just simply don't even need a capture card. Granted, if you've bought a capture card, you may not want to essentially waste the money. Pharaoh, why do I have a horrible idea, a horrible feeling that the PDA is going to be inside one of these mushrooms? I'm going to assume it's not in this base, on the basis that if it, you said it was relatively hard to find. So I'm gonna probably die trying to explore one of these. In fact, I can't. Oh no, I can go in. Well, we found the wall of sheer black. It's not in the base. We'll try and see if the results are better. Like I say, I've found it really simple to do it. Like I say, you do kind of need to be cabled in. If you're running off Wi-Fi, even a pretty good Wi-Fi, then you can have troubles because even minor latency can affect your gameplay. But I've never had any problems while I've cabled in everything. What I've basically done is put I've got a hub in my own room, which is cabled in from the router, and I cable in everything I want into that hub. Oh, it's in the base. Bad phrasing. Okay. Should I be building myself a stasis rifle at some point? It's just occurred to me that I've had the ability to build these stasis rifles for a while now, and I've just never got round to doing it because, to be honest, I'm not doing much attacking, I guess. Okay. If I was a PDA, where would I be? Oh, right, okay. I never even looked at this before. I assume that that's the one I needed.
Integrating new PDA data.
I mean, I can't be 100% certain that it will definitely work for you, Rambler, but it worked for me. That's all and it's an effective solution if it does work.
More than a kilometre northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue.
I need some more clutter in my
take us
place.
deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of
Moose
plastic.
Tato! How you doing?
A damn fleet of Cyclops submarines.
Apologies, just 1 second, I'm
There was
listening to
nothing
this.
anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
I think I think the sound thing has just finished. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Apologies, I didn't realise you were streaming today. Otherwise I might have dropped by. Let me drop you a quick shout out for anyone who hasn't seen them before. Please do go and drop by Moose and Tato. They are a lovely streamer couple. I love their content. They play all kinds of different things, from horror games to the likes of Kerbal Space Program. In fact, I love the Kerbal Space Program. Moose knows far too much about rocket physics for any one person. I don't quite understand where he stores all the information in his head. He is far too good at that game. But yeah, please do check them out. They are fantastic. I do love their streams. How are you both doing? Good to see you again. Moose here. I'll be on KSP again soon. Nice. I got to admit, the Kerbal streams are like just fun to watch in general. Where have I put the water? God damn it. I've got to get more organised. Where have I put my water again? Was it? Yeah, it was here. Let's grab one of these because these are smaller. And then let's go and check out if I've got more off this place down here. I do, nice. Go! But yeah, I don't know what it is about Kerbal Space Program, but it is just such a fun program to watch someone playing. Especially if they know what they're doing in it. I mean, I'm not saying that the crashes when someone doesn't have a clue what they're doing aren't fun. They are. They are very fun. But it's still entertaining to watch someone actually being able to play it properly. Okay, so let me just check out my beacons. I need to unhide that one because I don't need that one anymore. I assume it's this proposed Degazi habitat that's the one I just found. I think it must be. That's the one I was just at that I coloured it red. In fact, I'm going to colour that one red now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Too much lemonade. So I will immediately wash it down with more lemonade. Okay. Okay, so basically my two short to mid-term plans right now are make the base more practical, like by putting in more storage and so on, generally upgrading rooms, or let's just dump these out there before I forget about them. Or basically go and go and find more things so I can do more stuff. So I think I'm gonna have to just spend a while on like just collecting quartz and stuff for that. So let's focus on other things for now. In fact, I wonder if it's worth looking at some of the stuff I didn't do before, like for instance the reinforced dive suit. I should be able to do that now. I would need to get 2 more titanium, but I can easily make titanium. Synthetic fibers. What would I need to do to get synthetic fibers? I would need benzene for synthetic fibers, and I would need blood oil for benzene. Okay, that's slightly more awkward. I would have to go back and find... God damn it, I have the frickin' worst. Brrr. I've got to do something better about this. The last time I muted myself, I just forgot to click unmute. This time I never muted myself. Well, I did, but I never intentionally muted myself. What I did was sat on the control which muted myself. Rambler, yeah, I'll be. Actually, I don't know if I'll get to watch much of them. I think I'll get to watch the start of the second match, but I will definitely be following it all. Your first Dark Souls stream was 100% mute. Nice. You can't see me, but I am chef's kissing right now. So what I was talking about was... Okay, so I have 2 objectives right now in the mid-term. One is upgrade this base, but that's going to involve a whole load of collecting of, like, basic materials. The second thing is to go to that Degassi base, pick up some nice stuff, and then upgrade. Like build more advanced things. So maybe let's take a look at some of the advanced stuff. Like I was looking at the synthetic fibers, and realizing that the synthetic fibers need benzene, and the benzene needs blood oil. And I'm pretty sure that the only blood oil I've found so far came from the Degassi base that I've just left. Faduz, you'd muted yourself when you raided me? Oh, sorry, Faduz, when you raided Rambler. Sorry, apologies. So funny to think I talked... Yeah, I think I've had a similar situation where I've been muted for about 15 minutes. And, yeah, I just didn't realise at all until someone came along and kind of went, you're quiet today, or something like that. Yeah, it's embarrassing, isn't it? And the problem is you don't really easily have a way of telling unless you're actively listening to yourself. Back in the early days of my streams, I used to actively play my own playback in the background, so that if thinking about it, on PS4 I had all kinds of problems with my mute just actively, turning off my microphone. So yeah, I used to actually have to play back my own stream in the background to check what I was doing. You'll find the blood oil on blood kelp. It's the spookiest, scariest skeleton kelp in the deep crevasse. Can you grow blood oil? Because if you can grow blood oil, I would be all about going to grab some. Or can you grow blood kelp or something? I would be all about growing myself a private stash of blood oil, so I don't have to keep going after it. I would be all about that. Luckily, I have 2 screens. Yeah, this is the problem with my setup. I've got technically 2 screens, quote unquote. One of them is my TV, one of them is my PC, and they're on opposite sides of the room, so I cannot see them both at the same time. But okay, how do you grow it? I'm guessing blood oil needs to be grown in like an outside container. Do I have any titanium left? Not here. Let's see. I think I just cleaned out all the titanium here. Let's go and grab a bit more scrap metal. Not much, just enough that I could build a couple of things, like for instance a foundation if I need it, and then an outdoor container. And I think the best place to go is probably over in this direction. So I think I've found most of the scrap metal already. Littering that direction. You know what? I could probably have scanned for scrap metal, couldn't I? But it's fine. I'm pretty sure if I go to I Am a Derp, I'll find some there. I used to be good at this stuff back in the day. You know what? It's a horrible feeling, isn't it? I've had the same feeling myself about things before, as like remembering stuff that I used to like be good at. I used to know my way around. Back when I thought I was young and cool and hip when I was like 18. That was good work there. Top work picking up that piece of scrap metal and then dropping it immediately where you just found it. How about I take those away from you so that you don't get tempted to basically just keep redoing the same action over and over again. I'll take that one as well, thank you. I'd say one more piece of metal salvage should be enough. I'm probably going to get eaten while I try and do this. You're still cool and hip. I'm still cool. China's still cool. You pay later. Come on. Come on. Throw me a bone. Give me one piece of scrap metal here. Or one... Okay, there we are. That's 16 titanium right there. That'll do. But yeah, okay, so talk me through growing my own blood oil. My own blood kelp. Sisyphus fish. I am not entirely sure I know what that relates to. Stark still has his membership to the Cool Guy Club. Yeah, but only because they haven't noticed yet that I've defaulted on the payments for the last few years. Just get some blood oil and plant it in an exterior glow bed. Okie dokie. Good for me, I already have blood oil. Let me go and find the blood oil. I'm probably going to find that I've used it by mistake on something. Oh no, there it is. 1 second guys, I'm going to have to mute myself again. Well, at least I remembered to unmute myself this time. Unfortunately, I'm developing a slightly annoying habit whereby if I mute myself, I then discover I don't need to sneeze again, and if I do mute myself, I don't sneeze. I need to actually turn the scrap metal into titanium. That would be clever. That would be actually smart. I am not actually smart. Excuse me. Apologies for the sniffing. Myth of Sisyphus, the guy who was condemned to go through eternity rolling a boulder off a cliff just to roll it again the next day. Ah, yes, of course. I like to build the grow beds on a foundation for neatness. Can you actually build them on the seafloor? But yeah, I might. I tend to be slightly obsessive as well myself. Hang on, was this an indoor one or an outdoor? Indoor. Where is the outdoor? There it is. I tend to be slightly obsessive myself about like making things look neat, and yeah, you're right, that does kind of look horrible. My problem is, if I can't make a foundation line up neatly with the base, then I'm gonna hate myself. Can I actually build this? Do I have the materials? I need 2 lead now. I think you can, as long as the seabed floor is even enough. 2 lead. Yes, this way. Lead. I'll grab a bit more just in case I need it. You know what? I'm going to make the growing space for the blood oil out the back. Drim! Yeah, it has been a little while, but it's all good. How you doing? How you doing? Yellow! Tiny Crow, how are you? I have indeed been building, and I'm building some more. I am just trying to decide where to build me some blood oil. What? Hang on, I can just like plant it in the middle of nowhere? How does a foundation like stay upright in the middle of nowhere? How does that work? Also, is this too shallow for blood oil? Rain, okie dokie. Okay, so I need someone to clear up for me. Like, how shallow is too shallow? 2 minutes of ASMR until 16:48. It grows legs. It probably does. It probably does, doesn't it? Tato/moose. Have you played this before? Hang on, is this free? This is free rotational. I'm used to all the modules over there existing on like an axis. Depth doesn't matter, okay. So what I'm going to do is make myself like a little platform down here. I was kind of hoping actually that I could get it growing somewhere that this thing could see it, but I don't know, maybe I might be trying too hard at this point. Yeah, let's just get on with it. Just get on with it. Yeah, good enough. Okay, I kind of hate. Oh no, it is actually aligned. It is the right way, that's fine, that's good. Sarah, why are we whispering? Yes, I have an ASMR redeem. It only lasts for 2 minutes, because some people love it and some people hate it. A lot of people hate it. But yeah, I have an ASMR redeem. There's another person who hates it apparently. Okay, let's line this up neatly. That's got to be okay. Okay, and the ASMR is over. Don't worry, the ASMR is done.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy.
In fact, before I do anything,
47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stagroot.
but yeah, Sarah, how you doing? I haven't spoken to you in a while as well. I keep trying to check by to see if you're doing one of your Discord streams, and I think I keep missing you. One of these days I will catch one of them. I really want to catch one of them. I don't know, how many other things do I really want to build here? I don't know, like grow here, sorry. I'm not quite sure yet of like...
Oxygen.
That's actually, yeah, probably a good idea to not drown, isn't it? Imagine drowning in that little water. How embarrassing would that have been? With 225 seconds of air available. How embarrassing would that have been? You haven't actually done one. I thought you had and I just missed them. But that's fair enough. It will happen at some point, I'm sure. I'm going to build these even though I have no definite plans to use them right now. I'm sure at some point I will find something else to grow here. Sarah, Drim, I feel like you guys might have played this. Or Tato/Moose. How many people here are experts at this already and are going to school me in everything I'm doing wrong? No, that's cool. That's cool, Drim. I've got plenty of assistance as well. I'm all good. I'm just kind of curious as to like how many people are coming into this knowing exactly what I'm doing wrong from the start. And how many people are kind of watching this for the first time. I am so anal about getting things neat sometimes. I'm gonna sit here looking at this. Probably like after the stream, I'm gonna come back and spend like half an hour like measuring this to see how completely offline it all is. And I'm gonna go, yeah, this isn't happening, and I'm gonna spend another like 3 hours relaying these. It's like they're horribly slanted off to one side. I can't stand how it's not lined up with that, but I'm gonna have to deal with it for now. Yes, it does. I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna make that comment. I thought Drim was gonna be the one who picked up on that one. But yeah. Oh, it's good. Yeah, it is really good to see you again, Sarah. How are you and JD doing? I do need to catch up with you guys at some point, or like just like talk more on your Discord or something. Jaded. Only if you do. I'm not going into this. There are several other people I'm sure here who would be very happy to have a deep discussion about the ins and outs of this. I will leave this to you guys if you want to discuss that one. Also, only asked, yeah. Sorry, by the way, anyone who's just come in, I apologise for the sniffing. It is hay fever season, and I am horribly hay fevery. So you unfortunately are going to have to deal with a little bit of me sniffing at times. I do try to mute it when I can, but I'm only so possible. So yes, I'm only so possible. That is exactly what I was trying to say. One more marble melon, and then that should be about right. Dump them back. That leaves me with one seed, which I will mulch. The ins and outs, you say. You guys, oh you guys. Another thing you might want to grow outside if you're not already, creepvine for the lube. My base is actually relatively near some creepvine. But you have a fair point. What am I picking up for the creepvine? Am I picking up, which way is it? I've kind of got to remember now. Let's go back in the Seamoth. The Seamoth has better lights. Is it the vine I need to pick up to plant that? The pods. I'm pretty sure there's some creepvine in this direction. Yeah, there it is. Man, I'm actually getting okay at this game. What is wrong with me? Let me grab a bit of both. Let's be honest. I'm probably gonna need more than just that. Anyway, I'm going to need some of the vine as well. Oh, hello. I can't actually take that. I guess I don't really need it. Seed clusters. Okay, well I've got some vine to store as well. And let's go and plant me some creepvine. I'm definitely going to have to put a window in there so I can see my plants. Definitely going to have to do that. Hang on, these are old creepvine samples already. I only picked them up like 2 minutes ago. What up with that? I also totally forgot that the ability to snap to place was a mod and not a thing normally in the game. Snapped? Oh, right, yeah. Well, some things do snap to place. It's a bit weird that the game is a little bit inconsistent. Like, placing, like, modules, that's all snap to place. You need the yellow bulbs. Do I? What do you mean? I mean, I've already got the yellow bulbs. I got both. I got both. Look, if I come back over here, I got the other ones and I planted them in here, so I've already got some. I've already got them growing. Man, this is going to grow fast, actually. Okay, I think. Yes, that Drim, that is entirely what I meant. I'm kind of surprised that you're reading through my. I've done it again, haven't I? I've bugged the game. I've bugged the game so I'm swimming through my base again. What is wrong with me? Oh, I can't quite fit. How is it that I break the games like this all the time? I don't understand. Whee! It's kind of fun though, I've got to admit. No, it's cool. No, I kept the samples. I caught other people saying. I picked up what I was supposed to be planting. But, yeah, okay, so let's take a quick look at what I want to build in future. Once I've got the creep vine, I also need to make fiber mesh. Oh, I'll tell you what. I will use the fiber mesh. I'll use the creepvine samples I just picked up to make the fiber mesh. Let's dump that in a locker somewhere. I'm getting more and more disorganized with all this stuff, but what are you going to do? Tell you what, it's good for moving around fast. The bug where you're swimming. Actually, what's faster, swimming or running? I can't quite work it out. And yes, I'm aware I've got 2 minutes left of oxygen. I'll have to bear that in mind. I still don't have all the parts for the Cyclops. Getting a Cyclops would be nice. Otherwise, I need titanium, diamond, and synthetic. Okay, so I could actually do that. Once my blood oil grows, I could properly do that. What else do I want to build? I still haven't built a prawn suit. Is it worth building a prawn suit? I think I remember someone saying last week that the prawn suit was kind of useful if you like, you know, it kind of depends on the playstyle kind of thing. Oh, Pharaoh. Pharaoh apparently definitely likes the prawn suit. So what would I have to do? I'd have to get plasteel ingots, which I basically get from Titan. I can do the plasteel ingots right now. Where do I store the prawn suit, for the record? Do I need another moon pool for it? Prawn is love, prawn is life, prawn is unlimited power! Diamond, lead, enameled glass, aerogel. I'm gonna drown soon. Gel second. I can do the aero. Okay, let's not drown in my own base. Oh god damn it, I've done it again. What is wrong with me? Okay, let's fill up my air first so that I definitely don't drown embarrassingly. I think I might be starting to understand how I can bug the game. I think it's like interaction with a ladder when you're out of the water but it thinks you're in the water or something. Do I have gel sacks planted? No, I don't. But you know what? I do have some gel sacks. I guess I plant them outside as well, since they're underwater plants. Let's grow some gel sacks here. Is that it? Or, hang on, is there a way of getting more out of this? 1 second, again, I need to clear my nose. Okay, it's the knife again. Okay. Okay, yep, I'm all for that. I'm sorry, what did I just do? Pick my blade up with my hand. You need seeds for gel sacks, so give it a stab. This can store actually a fair amount. How many plants do I really want to have? At the moment I'm thinking it's going to be like one for blood oil, one for lube, KY jelly, one for gel sacks, and then I guess a few more. But how many plants do I really want to have a full resupplying, what's the word, you know, a ready available supply of? GG's for you, you got a PS5, nice. Was it just that you managed to snap one up when they became available? You can plant shrooms, what do you mean, the acid shrooms? I guess I could do that. I've been a bit reluctant to do too much with acid, well not reluctant. I've been slow to hit the acid too much because there's so much of it around my home base. But I guess I could. Are you guys? How many people here are still waiting for a PS5 and actually want one? I'm curious. Again, and also let's try, if I knife this. Okay, yeah, it works the exact same way. You're going to be alone in the office for 4 hours. How many people do you work with, Jim? I always assumed that you worked in a fairly large team. I mean, I know it's the weekend, but I always assumed that there was it's a fairly large office. You're not a console. Have you ever had a console for dues? I didn't. You guys have got a 4K PC. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. I thought I was insane for building a 1.5K PC. You had a GameCube and a Wii. In fairness, the GameCube and the Wii were both fairly good consoles for what they were, depending on what kind of game you want to play. If you're not much... What am I doing? Stop it! I just want to pick up the plants. Oh, it's because they're still growing. Right, okay. I might as well put one back, I guess. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I actually can't. Well, I guess I'll just eat them, since they go off so quickly. Okay, I do actually need more marble melon stuff then, don't I? Because this doesn't grow as fast as I thought it did. What on earth are you doing? And one more for the mulch machine. 5950X. Sorry, 5950. Yeah, RTX 3090. Well, in fairness, that's half the price of the computer right there. Why did I pick up this extra lantern fruit? 128 gigabytes of DDR4. Nice. When did you build it? I presume you must have built that recently then. Also, how on earth did you get your hands on a 3090? Like, seriously, how did you get your hands on a 3090? Okay, so we were talking about flares for the next place, weren't we? We were talking about making flares. And I was saying I didn't know how to make flares. How do I make flares? Are they in here? Oh, here they are. I just need cave sulfur. I guess cave sulfur is another thing I could probably grow. How many flares should I have? Fadoos, you got yourself an RTX 2060 Super and a 24 gigabytes of 27. So I think I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM in my new computer. And I have, but yeah, this is the thing. I've got like an 80 quid graphics card because I cannot, for the life of me, get my hands on a decent graphics card. So I've got like I think I've got like my graphics card is like a 550 or something silly like that. Like way out of date. Search for cave sulfur. Go! How many flares am I going to need? 6 terabyte. Yeah, in fairness, I've got a 1 terabyte SSD and a 4 terabyte HDD. So I'm almost up with you on that one. Although I guess if you're... Oh, the cave sulfur comes from the explodey fish things. Which makes sense, because they like kill themselves. So I guess anything which explodes would make sense to have sulfur. I'm probably going to want another... Do I have a med pack on me? I do, thankfully. Follow some Twitter bots and keep an eye on Scan. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Actually, I have found a fairly good website recently. I found it when all the PS5s were being talked about. But there was a fairly good website I got. I found. I think probably a few people use it. I'm trying to remember what it's called now, to be honest. So I can't give you the name. But there was. There's a website that tracks stocks of various things in. Of all kinds of different products, you know, and tells you which places have got hold of them and so on. Did that work, or is it still around? And I should, yeah, I probably could have used that to look for, you know, look for it more, but. But yeah, I haven't tried particularly hard to get my hands on a graphics card because basically, at the moment, my PC plays games all right anyway. It also acts as a, it acts as a streaming computer quite well as well, even with the rubbish graphics card in. You can actually get seeds for brain coral. Really? Okay. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure how much I would need it, but I might just do it for aesthetic effect at some point. Did you give me not an indication of how many caves of how many flares I need, by the way, Pharaoh? I'm getting slightly lost. I'm getting slightly lost. Is it this cave I need to go into now? Picking up some more quartz for when I want to do my next glass. Ow. When I want to do my next glass renovation of my base. Putting the windows in so I can watch my coral grow, for instance. Okay, I think I need to go back for some more health before the next one, or I'm probably going to die. I definitely need some lights to light up this place. It kind of looks cool, kind of in the glow. It looks cool when you get close, but it needs some lights to make it properly cool. Half dozen will do you for the whole game, probably. Oh, okay. Can you just I've done it again. I've done it again. Apparently I can almost clip through the ceiling as well. I don't understand how I'm doing this. I just do not understand how I'm doing this. Can you plant cave sulfur? I'm guessing you can't because it's sulfur. You never managed to... Did you play it on the PS5? It could be a PS5 exclusive bug. Also, so cave sulfur can only be harvested. That's fair enough. But if you... Moose, Tato, if you're talking about the bug, it happens every time I start the game up. Like, seriously. If I'll do it now just for the sake of it. Look, I'll quickly... Just, actually, before I do, let me get some health. Like, I don't understand how this works. But it's every single time. If I save in the base... Okay, now I'll go and quit the game. I didn't actually... I meant to actually, like, properly close it. There we go. Go back in the game. Yeah, I think it must be. Because it's literally happened to me every single time. And you know what? I kind of like bugs. I enjoy stupid bugs. So I'm not complaining. But at the same time, when I get caught out like that and it happens in the middle of a game session, I never quite know what to do with myself. It's like, have I just discovered the trick to buoyancy outside of water? You're gonna go make some dinner. I'll be back in a bit. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. I'll still be going for another couple of hours, I'd say. But yeah, look, I'm swimming back through my base again. I've never tried looking on the internet to see if it's like a known thing or if it's just me. Noah Grabble 2009. Hello, how you doing? It's kind of stupid, isn't it? The best thing as well is, if you notice, my oxygen is going down. So I am quite capable of drowning inside my own base. And then if I go through the water here to end it, it'll probably say hello and welcome me to my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's like it hasn't got a clue whether I'm in the base or out of it, basically. I actually experimented one time. I tried to make a base that went all the way up out of the water to see if I could make it so, and then build a hatch so I could swim in thin air, so I could literally like swim off up to the moon or something. And I haven't managed to get that to work, but if I could make that work, it is my goal basically. It is my goal to be able to swim in the air above the water. If I can do that, I will be like content with my life. I will have discovered the best like bug ever. In fact, to be honest, if I do that, I've probably discovered the secret to breaking the speed record for this game in PS5. I'm sure people would pay me good money to have the trick to being able to do that. But anyway, yeah, so far I haven't been able to get it working outside of my base. Anyway, what was I doing? I was gonna drink some water first. And then I was gonna build some flares. That's what I was gonna do. Did you know that reefbacks have barnacles? You can break them. I've gotten copper and silver. I knew that reefbacks had various things growing on them, but I never knew that they had like the ability to get copper and silver and stuff. My favourite bug in this game is a spoiler-centric bug, so you can't mention it. I've heard if it's the bug about catapulting yourself into space. I have heard about that one. I actually tried it on a previous stream. Apparently that one doesn't work on PS5 because the collision physics don't work in the same way. But I know tiny bits about the story of this game. I know that the point of this game is to get off the planet. So if what you wanted to say was anything about leaving the planet, that's not going to be a spoiler. If on the other hand what it was going to be was to do with an area I've not found yet, then yeah, I don't know anything about the areas I've not found yet. Reefbacks also have Drim's missing brain cells growing in them. If you can consume the brain cell, you start talking gibberish for hours. You know what? I'm willing to believe that, Drim. I'm willing to believe that. I don't need water right now. How do I eat these potato plants? You just pick them up, don't you? Okay, you just do that. But that only... Okay, that gives me a full thing. Okay, it's a pretty rubbish food substitute, but... I guess it works. Also, can I now... Okay, first of all, have I turned off my scanner? It doesn't appear to be... No, I need to turn it off. Right, in that case, I probably need to fill up this again. In which case, that's finally a good chance to get rid of that. You pick them up, and then you put them in your face. Sorry, Pharaoh, what? I think I've missed something there. Also, Noah, how you doing? How has your week been? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, okay, so I now have 10 flares. I'm going to dump the rest of the cave sulfur in the bio stuff. Tell you what I'll do, I'll also quickly make a bit more glass. And I'll go and stick some glass in here. Yeah, so now I've got a nice viewing platform for how my plants are doing. I like that. I need one okay, I'm out of glass, so that is all the glass for now. Oh, you picked... Okay, alright, sorry. Yes. In fairness, I've heard other people saying about it as well. For some reason, it is quite easy to forget what people are talking about. Like, trying to hold, keep several things in your head and play the game. And let's be honest, we've already established I am not a clever man at doing more than one thing at once. Just while I'm here, if I were to put a second moon pool in, where would I do it? Ideally, I'd kind of like it alongside this one. I'm not actually going to build it because I don't have the resources. But let me just see how it would work. If I put it in there, can I build a connecting passage on the side between these two moon pools? I can't actually make them butt up alongside each other. I might have to move my power plant further along. Like, I might have to put it here and then make a passage in and connect it up on there. Okay. Well, this gives me stuff to think about anyway. In your face, are they actually absorbed into the skin? They are, Drim. Didn't you know that? You literally just, like, grind them up, shove them as hard as you can into your cheek, and they just, like, become subsumed into the hole. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of side-by-side moon pools. But what I don't like the idea of is really awkward looking bases where, in order to connect this up, I then have to like build a passage round the side, or I kind of like the idea of these things being like end nodes, so I get more storage out of them. Like linking them up like this, rather than with like having to go through the moon pool through the power plant in order to get to the rest of the base. Anyway, what's the deepest point I've been in the game so far? Not that deep, like 350 meters maybe? I want to say it's about 350 meters. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is go to... Well, I'm about to go to 500 meters apparently, Drim. Actually, tell you what do I need to be bringing for my trip? I'll bring a bit of water. Oh, 3 digits only! Ha ha! Yeah, I'm still just a shallow water noob. Let me ditch some of the flares so they don't take up too much space. Let me get rid of some of the salt and the quartz I'm holding as well. I'll shove it. Let me take out the salt and the quartz in here. Start to segregate stuff a little bit so it's easier to find in future. Goodness knows I could do with things being easier to find. I've heard talk of there being like, you know, it being possible to go very deep down in this game. But honestly, I've got no concept of just how far. Okay, what I want to do is grab some batteries. How many things do I need to recharge the batteries on right now? The scanner, probably not. The repair tool, no. The light, yes. The habitat builder, yes. The laser cutter probably could do. The sea glide, yes. Let's grab 4 batteries. Okay. Sea glide, load a new battery. This thing, load a new Did I just shove another used battery in? I am not a smart man. And what was the other thing? Habitat builder, scanner, repair tool, laser cutter. I don't know if I'm going to need the laser cutter at the place I'm going to, but I guess it's not a bad thing to have it anyway. Your deepest record is over 1 million meters, but that's not doable anymore. It was, however, doable a long time ago in early access. Okay, fair enough. I honestly thought that that the game would be logical and would have a cap at the end, but no, apparently not. They just teleport you up now. Stop trying to break my game! I think I may have learned the settings that were messing me up. Where is my masters on Googling and tech solving based on other people's problems diploma? Just got the vending machine. Ooh, that's a good point. Actually, there's a vending machine, isn't there? What's in the vending machine? I can't remember what the vending machine has. It did look kind of cool. I will definitely put a vending machine in here some point. There it is. I only need glass and titanium to build it. At some point I'll build like a proper captain's quarters. I don't know where I'll place it, but at some point I'll build like my own little personal suite. But that's still to come. It's free food, don't have to wait for the food. Is it just infinite? Is it literally just infinite? Because if that's the case, I might seriously consider making one of them when I next get back to base. It is seriously just infinite. Huh. I genuinely am gonna have to take a look at building one of them. You only get like 2 food from each one. Okay, it's slow. In fairness, you don't get a huge amount of food from the plants here either, though. Yeah, I need more grow beds for marble melon, because apparently these take longer to grow than I counted on. Nom 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 nom. How much does lantern fruit give you? Not much. I've got bottles of water. Okay, I don't want my inventory to be very full, because obviously anything that's in my inventory is stuff that I can't take back. So let's dump the salt that I've just picked up. The battery I'm holding. When none of my trees have grown for me to eat, I will use the vending machines. That's sensible. That is sensible. I'll drop a... Actually, I'll take a spare battery. I'll take a spare battery with me just in case. I don't need 3 large filtered waters. I'll take 2 large filtered waters. I've still got the knife, which amazingly does not require a battery. I mean, I don't know how we would fit a battery into something that small, but I'm impressed that that thing doesn't require any sort of battery refilling. Let's just Let's just chock my stacks. Let's just check my stocks in the storage here. Good, that's empty. At some point I need to build the other upgrades to this thing. I still haven't found the other stuff for this. You won't need the... Yeah, that's a good point. I will not need the habitat builder on the trip. But I might just get lonely and decide to make myself a new base. Am I going to need the laser cutter? I mean, that's open to interpretation, I guess. Most of the places when I've gone to the gassy bases, I haven't needed a laser cutter. At some point, I need to check out the stasis rifle. Let's just check out the... What does it take to make a stasis rifle? Battery, computer chip, magnetite, titanium. Okay, I'll have to think about that. I don't think I've got any more magnetite, so I'll have to get some more magnetite. Before I go, let's just check on my plants. Ah, I see. Nice. Well, I'm going to be gone for a little while. So, please stop gliding. I'm going to be gone for a little while, so let's plant some more of that stuff. And some more of that stuff. And when I get back, I should have a nice little garden growing. I won't need the laser cutter. Problem solved.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to grab me another water. I am clearly a thirsty son of a gun. I get through water far too fast in this game. Okay, so let's drop off the laser cutter. I probably won't even need the repair tool, but I better bring it just in case I decide to smack up my sea glide again. Is this about all I'm gonna need? Am I missing something crucially important? I'm gonna assume not. Let's quickly repair this though while I'm here. It's not actually what I meant to do, but okay. Okay. Slightly weird. The surface of the water had become an impenetrable shield. There we go. Sometimes wish this game had some co-op capability. Yeah, we were talking about co-op before. Since the map is kind of small, it doesn't matter. Yeah, true. It would be fun to like have a map maybe like 10 times the size and be able to play with 2 or 3 other players. You could make some pretty cool bases. Flair's first aid kit. You know what? Having a first aid kit or 2 would have been a good idea. To be honest, Pharaoh, saying that has got me intrigued anyway. Oh, hello, there's some... I hadn't noticed this before. Yeah, to be honest, before you mentioned, when you mentioned the flares, I just assumed automatically that the only reason that you would need the flares is just because we're going so deep. And obviously, this thing has only got a depth at the moment of 300 meters, so I'm going to be outside of the sea moth. So I just assumed it was going to be to make it easy to see. Maybe, possibly, to remind me of where I've been. But I'm cool. I'm sure I can work out what to do with the flares. Okay, the other... I am just the worst. The other thing I'm going to do is drop by my original pod to get myself a second health kit. Tarkin Seamoth Wing. Yeah, I mean, on the list of potential future names, if I ever do some kind of stream co-op merger with Luna. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. Oh, hi! How you doing, Rem? So what are we going to find in this place, then? I presume this is going to be a whole new biome for me. Doing good, prepping food, nice. What food are you prepping? Don't mind me being all nosy. Waiting everything to heat up, and then waffles and pancakes. Nice. Also, Drim gifting us up. Thank you very much. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. But yeah, waffles and pancakes sounds amazing. I haven't had waffles and pancakes in forever. The only time I really ever have waffles is if I go to a restaurant that's doing them. Okay, this is already pretty dark. I guess I need to go further over here to the shelf. Okay, I'm like 300 meters away. Going into a cave. Okay, there is at least a way out to the surface there. How do I get to that? How on earth do I get to that? Do I have to get sucked into this? Tell me that's not how it happens. Tark, you're not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make what exactly? I mean, I'm in this sea moth, so the sea moth should cover me for survivability for a while. Okay. How does one... Oh, look, there's another glowy one. And they're all suiciding on the hull of this thing. How does one get to this proposed Degrassi thing? You can just drive there. Okay, cool. You've seen the purple shroom caves. I think that's it. Let me try and find my way back. I might be getting slightly lost, but I'm thinking if I just come down like...
Warning, maximum
Oh,
depth
yep.
reached.
Back up, back up,
Altitude
back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. This is why I bring the repair gun. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have... If I have to go 200 meters, I'm gonna have some interesting troubles with oxygen. I'm gonna have to find the place first. Oh, there's a whole load more blood oil here. I guess I probably should be using this properly, but I can't... I'm struggling slightly to tell how it's supposed to be used. I just want to find the entrance to the presumed cave that I need to go down first. Once I've done that, I'll worry about getting a refill in oxygen. Also, Drim, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Where on earth am I going? What is this more ruby? No, it's a creature egg, isn't it? Oh, it's blood oil, okay. I'm already wondering if what I should do is focus on building a depth module first. I'm really... According to this, there is a hole just straight below me, but I'm not sure I believe... Oh, it's not a particularly wide-ranging map. I see. Yeah, so how on earth do I get down to that thing? Let me just get an oxygen refill. I know I don't need one, but... You're not looking in the right place. Well, okay.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It could be anywhere. Hang on, let me stop here a second. Let's go back and listen to the log. Which one was it? It was something number 2. Degrassi survivors. This, no, that's just a manifest. Stalker teeth. Where was the log? I've lost it. Was it this one? Okay, here we are, here we are. You know what Maida told me she wants me to build? Let's just check if there's any clues in here as to how I'm supposed to find it. More than a kilometre northeast of here. She needs bar night to do it. Blah 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 blah. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Well, I wonder what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have a clue where to look. Otherwise, the visibility is not exactly fantastic around here. Sorry, did The depth module is useful. Go up to the surface and go in that direction. Oh, okay. Whoa! You spin me right round, baby, right round like a sea moth. Round, 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 round. The actual entrances are in a different biome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a look at what I can do to increase the diving depth of this thing afterwards. About here then. I hear beef racks. The heck is a beef rack? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Maybe. Except I think I might be exactly where I was a minute ago. I'm in the wrong biome again. Okay. I'm not sure this is the way that the Seamoth is supposed to be piloted. The entrance should be pretty wide and circular.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I mean, it's possible it's down there? Probably best to get the depth upgrade. Okie dokie. I mean, while I'm in here, let's take a look at this. What I would need here, I would need to get more magnetite. That's annoying. I had some magnetite before. You're looking in the right area now. Okay, well I know approximately how to find here again. I would need plasteel ingots. Plasteel ingots is fine. I just basically need a whole load of titanium and a tiny bit of lithium for that. I could actually do that pretty quickly afterwards, I think. I would need to find some more magnetite. And I would need some enamel glass, and I can't remember how to make enamel glass. Stalker tooth. I've got some stalker tooth. I would need to pick up some more quartz, but I can do that. Okay. So the real thing that I need here then is magnetite. So I guess the best way of finding that is going to be to go back to this place, because I know that this had some. That was glowing a second ago, I swear. Like it had a force field or something. Just like that is glowing. Can I, like... Do I bump into these things, or do I go straight through them? I go straight through them. I sure hope that magnetite turns out to be plentiful in that area. I remember getting some before, but I'm not sure I exactly got tons of it. Oh, hello. Is this a wreck I haven't explored before? It might be. Or it might be somewhere I've looked at a dozen times already. There's no way of knowing without trying to explore it again. Is there even a way in here? I can't see one. Oh, right there. That would be obvious. Hello, PDA, you say?
Integrating new PDA data.
I should have brought the laser cutter. The laser cutter would have got me through that door. Oh, that's just that door anyway, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I'll take the water. Honey, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Let me drop you a quick shout out. What were you playing? You were playing Portal 2. I love Portal. Portal is such a fantastic game. Was it your first playthrough, or have you played it before? Oh, just more battery charger fragments. It's cool, I've got all that stuff already. More water, I guess water never hurts. Trying to do the co-op part. You played the single player part. Yeah, I mean, I've played both of them, and the co-op part is well worth playing. Who were you playing with? Also, can I get me some food? I don't think boomerangs are particularly tasty, are they? No, they're not actually that bad. A nice peeper would work for me right now. Oh, it's a Reginald. Finally, I've got myself a Reginald. I'm going to put it in my plant thingy back home. I'm going to pick myself up more Reginalds. A Reginald's good to eat? Let's find out. No, they're not particularly. Oh, hang on. Yes. Wow, Reginalds are very good to eat. Okay, my life has just been completely turned upside down. I am all on the Reginald club now. Right, where was I going? I was going for the other base. Not that one. Where is it? I've lost it. Where's the marker? It must have been around that direction, because I was going away from that other place. With your friend Aiden, nice. Yeah, the co-op missions are cool. I want to play them again at some point, actually. Where has it gone? I don't get it. Why can't I haven't turned it off. Oh, there it is. It was kind of beneath me. Okay, 2 more minutes of ASMR. Yeah, Trim, I was looking for this one because I know there was some magnetite there. I'm hoping there's still some magnetite there. I think it's here. I think it's here that I used to get down. Okay, cool. Yeah, honey, how have you been? It's good to see you again. And how are you doing at Portal 2? Are you finding it an absolute breeze, or are you spending ages on it? Okay. I can't really remember what the magnetite looks like out here. I guess I'll take the gold though. Does magnetite come from shale? Is that where I got it from? I've got to say I'm a little bit concerned about those things. Okay. Where is some magnetite? Okay, that's a massive... Well, that proves that magnetite is a separate substance. So it's not in shale, or if it is in shale, it's not only in shale. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm going to find that I've collected it all from here already. And now I'm going to have to do something creative to find some more. Come on, magnetite. I could really do with some right now. That's copper, isn't it? That was gold. Come on, come on, come on. I just want a nice bit of magnetite. I only need 2. All I need is 2 magnetite. There should be a lot around here. I mean, I only picked up maybe like... I think I picked up like 8 on my previous trip. Which is a few, but it's not tons. Also, that is the ASMR over. Thank you, Rambler. I appreciate the reward. The redeem, that's the word I'm looking for. Hang on, what's that over there? Oh, hang on, I never found this before. How could I have completely overlooked an entire 2 foundations? The fishies hear you now. You got the coffee machine. I've heard about the coffee machines. Ooh, hello, here we go, here we go. I do need to scan some apparently as well. I'm a little bit concerned about all the freaking out I can hear. Ah! Gee, for goodness sake, that got me. I genuinely was not expecting that. I honestly thought that the most you might get was like a little nick. Genuinely was not expecting an actual freaking jump scare. Oh, that got me good. I will freely admit that got me good.
30 seconds.
Why do I keep getting trapped on stuff? And where is my ship? Oh. Whew, that was close. I mean, it's kind of a ship. Okay, it's a boat. Sorry, technically it's a boat, isn't it? Isn't the difference between a boat and a ship that that a ship contains other boats on it or something like that? What is it? I don't get. Is it just terrible hitboxes? Have you genuinely made it so I cannot pick that thing up? You put the laundry away. You just heard me scream. Yeah, that will happen. That will happen. The hitboxes can be jank. Yeah, they can. They do seem to be a bit jank. It's a little bit frustrating. I'm so close to it. If I hadn't eaten so many peepers and got fat. I'm doing decently now. How many magnetite? I've got a decent amount of magnetite. That's got to be enough for a while, right? Thank you, Pharaoh. I appreciate that. Whenever I need to remind myself of how much of an idiot I am, I will just think back to that clip. How I've got it to remember for all eternity. Let me just scan around here very quickly just to make sure there's nothing else. No other areas that are worth checking out that might have a whole ton more. I mean, this place is going on and on actually, so maybe there will be. Splat. Clonk. I never found this place either. I mean, it doesn't seem to have an awful lot useful. Oh! Oh, I never found the massive hell portal gates before. I'm appreciating the extra diamond as well, I'll say that. I should probably keep an eye on where my ship is, so I can get back to it if I need to. What, have I never scanned that? Really? Seriously?
New creature discovered.
How about I just grab one?
New creature.
Oculus. Interesting. Did I find it in a rift? Interesting how I only have to smash these once, the shell once, when I'm carrying the light. I'm not quite sure how that works, but I'll take it. Okay. You know what? This is a good haul. This is a good haul. I think I may have started saying to you something to you, Sarah, and then realised that I was mumbling and couldn't actually work out what I was trying to say. So I think I may have just kind of stopped talking. I'm not entirely sure. I'd meant to say something about like being glad that I could, you know, I'd managed to attract your attention all the way from across the house. But I think I think I may have like never successfully completed the thought. What's that? Oh, it's just another one of them. Okay, how do I get out of here? I'm gonna have to presume that the... Oh snap, I'm actually getting quite damaged here. I'm gonna have to presume that I haven't, like, somehow sealed myself in here. Presumably I've still got the marker on telling me where exactly the base is. And it ain't that one, I'll tell you that much. Because I know that it's pretty much directly above that marker, but where is it? Hang on, before I do anything else, let's repair this again. Because losing the sea moth would not be a fun time. Hello there, Razorblade. How are you? Easiest way to get back to the Degassi sea base. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Degassi sea base. Also, am I winning, son? Kind of. I'm slowly making progress. Whoa, it's all purple. 1 second, guys. I need to mute again. Oh, there goes the hay fever again. Where on earth is it? Oh, hang on. Is this it? This is it. This is it. I knew I'd find it eventually. Thank you, senor. I'm going to sneeze again in a minute, so you might want to start typing it out again. Crabby, yep. If you're referring to the clip of me, not one of my finer moments. But what can I say? I was not expecting jump scare horror in Subnautica. I'm going to need some more water in a second. You only get one. You have your one, bless you, and you'll like it. Excuse me. It is a horror game. Well, I am clearly going to be loving it in the next part then, because I have not encountered much horror up to this point. Excuse me. Okay. So, yes. What I wanted, splat, was to avoid ramming my sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What I wanted was to build the depth modules. First, I'm going to come back in here and drop off my new pets. Then I'd better glug some water, I suppose. Talking of which, I probably have some more to pick up. Do you know about the more creatures trying not to go... I believe that there's supposed to be some, like, hideously endgame boss style end creature. I know that you can get a very big submarine, like one that will put my little sea moth to shame, and that after you've done that, after you've got that yes, after you've got that, you can be rammed and destroyed by stuff. Do your ship fish feed for food? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I was just looking at that. In here, I originally had 2 peepers, and I still only have 2 peepers in there. So I'm presuming that if they would have bred, they would have bred by now. I would prefer actual spoilers be avoided. If it's gameplay, if it's just like, oh, did you know you could do this? You know, have you tried this out yet? Then I'm all for that. But I would prefer no actual, like, you're going to go to this place and there's going to be this, and I've just realised that my microphone has been under my mouth, so you've probably been having me breathing really horribly down the microphone the whole time. Loving this hay fever. Yeah, if it's like, this is how the game ends and this is the stuff you find, I'd rather avoid that. They don't breed in the aquarium, they only breed in the area in containment. Okay, that makes sense. If it's materials I know of, then yeah, I'm all for people telling me. Hang on, sorry, I muted myself briefly to clear my nose again, but can you guys hear me? Also, Sarah, welcome back. Congratulations on adulting for the day. You have earned yourself the right to not do anything for the rest. You can barely hear me. Okay. I will move the microphone down slightly. Is this a bit better? I mean, I can boost the microphone if I am quiet. Can anyone else give me a bit of feedback on whether I'm a bit too loud? Or, sorry, a bit too loud, a bit too quiet? It's okay. Okay, cool. You did do a ton for the last few days. JB's been out of town. Oh, okay. Seeing family. So you cleaned the whole house. Sarah, please tell me you're not one of those kind of people who just starts cleaning when they when they've got nothing else to do. It's like as a way of passing the time. He's coming back today, so you're making him food. Well, that's a yes then, isn't it? I never thought of you as like the kind of person who would just like spending their time cleaning. I thought you'd be the opposite. I thought you'd be like a lazy slob like me. No offense. That's for me. That's a compliment. If I say that to someone, it's therapeutic. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to build these depth modules. What I need is the magnetite I'm fine on. The CMOS depth module I can get. Plasteel ingot. I need one plasteel ingot, and to do that I need a titanium ingot, which is fine because I have a titanium ingot. I just have to remember where I store it. Not in there. There's one. Then on top of that I need... Hang on, I'm going to need another plasteel ingot, so I might as well grab myself the other one. Do I have 4 lithium in here, in my inventory? I do, I have exactly 4 lithium. That's incredibly convenient. Okay, so I'll make the plasteel. You also played 20 hours of Fire Emblem, 3 hours at least. I've heard a fair bit about Fire Emblem, but never quite got into playing it. What's it like? Is it any good? Okay, I need enameled glass at some point, and that means I need 2 quartz. And how many glass do I need? I think I just need 2 quartz and 1 stalker tooth. I'm pretty sure I've got both of them. Thankfully I have exactly 2 quartz. Now I just need to find a stalker tooth, which should be in here. Stuck on terrain. Okay, there's my enamel glass. You love it. It's a JRPG and it's got Persona-esque vibes. Excuse me, sorry about that. I meant to mute myself there and I forgot. Turn-based grid-based style combat. Isn't it one of those old games that's just kind of kept its style for years? I think I've seen like footage of it from a while ago. Or maybe it's just like a retro style, I don't know. Okay, check out my blueprints again. Get off this. Check out my blueprints again. I just need to take off the depth module now. Unequip. Oh, I bet I have to fabricate it over here though. Or not. Oh, I have to do it in the modification station. And now to make the part 3, I just need 3 ruby, and that's fine, because I have 3 ruby. They're not going to be in metals though, are they? Ruby, 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 ruby! This is my first Fire Emblem. I think the first one came out in 2019. Oh, really? It's a much newer game than I thought it was then. Nice. Now my ship can go much deeper. 900 meters. Okay. I didn't even need to do that part, but I'm glad I did. What are the other upgrades I can shove on this? Oh, I guess there'll be these. Excuse me. That would be kind of cool, but probably not needed right now. Seamoth Solar Charger, not needed. Recycles heat byproduct to minimize power inefficiencies. I guess hull reinforcement would be nice. Preemptively hardens the chassis before collision, eliminating damage under normal conditions. Is it worth getting the hull reinforcement? It would have to spend 4 diamond, which is most of my diamond supply right now. I mean, if you can go 1,000,000 meters down, I don't think that my 900 meters compares. How on earth how long did it take you to go 1,000,000 meters down? That's just insane. I'll drop the magnetite in here for now. About an hour. Was it just like constantly holding down the forward button? With game being sped up. Ah, okay. Oh, I forgot. I forgot how you could be, Sarah. Rivaling Drim, even. Oops, that wasn't intended. Okay, I think the marble melons are pretty much growing back. That's cool. Yeah, that's a good point. I am almost out of power. And it's because this is offline. Now we're back on. Thank you. What on earth would I do without you, Canadian? Reminding me when I need oxygen, reminding me my base is out of power. I pretty much fall apart without you. Okay, I've got 2 of them. I've got plenty of water now, actually. You certainly do. I might as well go and top this up. Oh, all it's got is 1 salt. That's not enough. I had no idea this game had been out that long. Genuinely had no idea this game had been out that long. Let me drop that for future watching as well. That is a very young Drim, actually. When did you start streaming, Drim? Okay. Before we waste any more time, let's come on here. Let's turn off this one so I don't get confused as to where I'm going. Late 2013. Man.
All systems online.
I've been streaming forever. What were the first kind of games that you streamed? Was it always racing games? Splat. Sarah coming in with the personal questions. How's everything going for you, like work-wise and so on, Sarah? You still working at the same place? Doing the same stuff? Stream like Fallout 3, Fear, Borderlands 2. That's fair. Streamed The Crew 1, but it never picked up. That's fair. They leave you alone for the most part. I'm busy 2 days a week. A busy 2 days a week. Living the dream. Living the dream. I have some times when I can just kind of muck around a bit, you know, or not muck around, but you know, like not really work that hard. But 2 days a week work time. Oh man, I wish I had 2 days a week work time. Right, this is not the biome I want to be in, is it? Whoa! Oh, goody. It's one of the void thingies that did me a whole load of damage one time. What's that? Oh, hang on. Is that Cyclops? Oh, it's a thermal plant. Okay. I can now build thermal plants. Is it down? Is it down here I want to go? Their bases are slowly becoming more and more elaborate. Also, do I... When it says swim to surface, why is it telling me to swim to the surface?
A titanium mass somewhere in this area.
Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, snap. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I am... Oh, it's because the EMP knocked out my C... Okay. I'm just gonna come and hide in this corner for a little while. Okay, so what do I want to do? Do I want to... Are they going to disappear at some point, or are they going to be permanently guarding it? Am I just going to have to wait for my opportunity? Or am I going to have to, like, kill them? Okay, I can see fish swimming in and out where there's no gaps. Okay. Swim charge fins. Wait, I can't pick up the booze. What's that all about?
Integrating new PDA data.
Thankfully, that doesn't affect me when I'm outside of the thing. Oh, hello. Thankfully, it also doesn't appear to affect my tools. That would be really annoying if it did. How much space have I got? Let's not waste the space. How do I get up to the floor above? He's really trying to hurt me. He does want to hurt me. He's not really succeeding. Okay, if that's the only attack he can do, I'm okay with it.
Generating new PDA data.
Oh, this is an alien containment unit, isn't it? Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Cyclops shield generator, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Stuck. I'm stuck. I'll listen to all of these when I'm in a safer position. Has he killed the battery? No, he hasn't. It just briefly. Can I go down? Sea monsters.
PDA data.
Of course I'm going to pick up the microscope. Why would I not pick up the microscope stuff?
Acquired.
Okay, I am going to have to get back soon because I'm starting to run out of... oxygen. Cheese it! Frickin' cheese it! Okay, here's a question. How do I get back to the surface? Give you a hint. Pay attention to when they EMP. Check the floor. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I've missed something. Good. I guess that briefly delays me having to solve the whole where on earth is the exit question. Which floor did I miss? The ground floor or the upstairs? Middle floor, okay. At least they only do the EMP. It's slightly annoying, but they don't seem to actively be dangerous. Oh, a creature egg. You mean that? I'm going to have to presume that that's what you're referring to. That's it. Cool. Nice. Because I couldn't see anything else there to pick up. Can I scan one of these? Of course, it will be slightly annoying because they're going to keep knocking out the power on my scanner. I love how you can kite them.
Integrating new PDA data.
Apparently if they're not... Oh, good, it's one of the void thingies. I'm a little bit more scared now. They also appear to be battering my Seamoth around. Please leave it alone. Let's frickin' cheese it. How do I get to the surface? Yeah, I would love to make like a tree and branch. I've just got to find the way out. Yeah, yeah. Wiser words have never been spoken. You know what? Let's go all the way to the surface. Well, I mean, swimming in circles around them appeared to be a fairly good trick. apparently I'm gonna come up on the underside of... What on earth is this? Is this directly beneath the island I went to before? You know, I had this suspicion at one point, and I never actually bothered to turn the... I never actually bothered to test it. Fair enough. Yeah. Are there any more things I should pick up from here? I'm talking particularly like plants. Are there any like types of plants that I should... that are, you know, are really useful to grow? That I can pick up here that I don't already have? Oh, that's what the whole flare thing is for. I was thinking, like, where is the benefit of the flares here? Okie dokie. Man, I want to grow one of these giant thingies. Man, I want to know what that massive patch of nothingness is. They won't EMP if you turn your lights off. I thought about that at one point. I was like, I wonder if they're actively looking for the thing which, you know, the light source which is electrical. But yeah, for some reason I was gonna turn my light off, and I think they thingy, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? They got to me first. They EMP'd me, so I didn't have an opportunity. And by the time I next had a chance, like 10 seconds later, the thought had gone. Anyway, let's listen to some of these logs I just picked up.
Please stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What? How?
You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah. The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
Oh.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Okay. So maybe the reason I haven't found these people so far is because they've been turned into some of the local wildlife?
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay in shed if you'd like. No. Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
So there's some interesting stuff going on. I need to perhaps review all of these and work out what exactly this full storyline is.
The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. But we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief. Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Well, that sounds like that ended well. Any more? Oh, there's a bit more.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I've started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
Okay, so if I want to build an alien containment unit, well, I can build a coffee vending machine as well myself. I will consider doing that at some point. Okay, where is alien containment? 5 glass, 2 titanium. I can do that. That needs 10 quartz. I need more. I'm gonna need a better, more reliable source of fuel soon. Like power. I'm running out of power too much. Maybe I just need to build a second level on here and build a second bioreactor or something. You also need a hatch to enter the alien containment. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's get myself some quartz and some titanium. What was it that I could scan? Guess it must have just been a fish. Oh, look. Didn't realise I had some of these so close. Like that. Come here. They certainly have interesting designs. But yeah, okay, I probably need some more titanium to bulk up the hull as well. I'll bear that in mind. That thing can swim. I really need to start considering, like, maybe I do need a static rifle for those things. Or maybe I just need to get good at... Maybe I just need to get good at the whole... Tell me I didn't de-equip my... I know I didn't. The whole knifing them. thing. Oh, good. Oh, great. Thankfully, I still have first aid kits. But I'm to be honest, I'm getting destroyed mostly by the horrible like quick slot management system where I constantly have to change what I've got held. Oh, good. Now I've got a stalker on me as well. Finding this quartz is proving surprisingly challenging. I swear, they blow up at different times as well. Sometimes I have a while. Sometimes I just have no time at all. I'll take the cave sulfur though. All the quartz. All of it. Just an absolute ton of it. I will take it all. Do you ever get like the ability to remotely harvest? Like get drones to pick stuff up for you? Because I would love that ability. I am going to need some titanium at some point as well. Do these things only spawn suicide fish once? That would be a result, actually. I think they explode when they get close. Oh, okay. I guess I could very quickly try to equip my whatever the other thing is. See something. The thing that I've de-equipped again. Sea Glide. They really need to come up with a better like inventory management system than this. Like quick slot management system, I mean. Also, amidst the mess of quartz, I've now completely lost my grip on where my base is. They reproduce real fast. They do seem to. They do seem to. Oh, what's the football score right now? Right, okay, so I now have all the quartz. Let's turn off my survey room before it completely destroys my power situation again. Let's turn it into glass. That will free up some space in my inventory. Remind me who the teams are that are playing right now. But yeah, in general, I'd kind of like to know the score. Netherlands, Czech. I'm guessing it's like 5-0 Netherlands. Ah, yeah, alien containment. Do I need to build a second? Oh, really? After Germany, sorry, not Germany. After Italy almost lost yesterday as well. What do you think, Pharaoh? Should I build another? Should I build another floor and add another bioreactor in here? Yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan. I need a load of titanium, don't I? I don't have much titanium right now. I don't think I can even search for titanium. Oh, I can search for titanium. Interesting. It's not going to find any. That's not in the slightest bit useful. Well, I guess there's no point scanning if it's not going to find... I guess what I could do is... Oh, I can't even look for... Oh, metal salvage. Look, let's scan for metal salvage. I'm surprised they even gave you the ability to scan for titanium if it doesn't exist naturally in the world. But yeah, this tournament honestly does seem to be the tournament of top teams not really living up to billing. Empty, yeah, no, I know I should empty my inventory, but I only need a little bit of titanium, or at least some titanium. So what I figure is I can pick up this bit of salvage here, run back quickly in the Sea Glide, convert this into titanium, build the extra level on the bioreactor. I'm going to need a whole ton of stuff, aren't I? What am I doing? I'm going far too far. I want to go here. Come on here. Where am I gonna build up or down on this thing? I don't like the huge legs, so I might build down. I kind of like the idea of building down when most people would go up, I think. I don't know why. I got to get myself an observatory at some point as well. Why? I swear it just said I could do this. Oh, it's because it did accept it, it just didn't do anything. Now I can take another 2 metal salvage, so I will. You return from dinner and watching... Oh, yeah, so I literally just asked about the football. All I can say is F. Is it going that badly? I mean, I know what the score is, but are they just genuinely playing that badly, or are the Czechs just getting really lucky? Okay, so I guess the only place I can put that thing, the ladder, in now is here. What does building a bioreactor require? A wiring kit and lubricant. So let's not do that yet. Let's first worry about expanding my base. And also I need to turn off... What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to build alien containment. Oh, that's it. Let's turn off the scanning room, because I don't want to waste too much power. I like that way of putting it.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Hang on, I need one more quartz. What is it with my endless quest for quartz in this game? Come on. Give me some quartz locations. Okay, how do I get down to that? I presume that you can like break these rocks to uncover more cave entrances at some point or something. I presume that that's what this is all about. How was dinner though, Fadouz? What did you make? All the quartz. I hate those things. I hate them so much. Apparently I'm full up anyway, so I better go back. Propulsion cannon. Yeah, to be honest, I barely found a use for the propulsion cannon, so I'd pretty much been ignoring it. But yeah, I guess that would work. You're right. I do want quartz, not glass. That was a test to make sure that you were paying attention. Well done, you passed. Congratulations. I am an idiot. Let's be honest. I am such an idiot. Yes, a test. Come on. I'll take you all on. I'll die, but I'll take you all on. I'm gonna go for this one because I reckon this one has got a lesser chance of having a freaking suicide fish next to it. What do you win for passing the test? A smug feeling of self-satisfaction. You have to apply to... oh, snap. Can I actually build, like, multi-level containment rooms? That would be cool. You'll have to apply to the customer services team and see if they'll offer you something. I intend to do so. I also intend to make a different room for harvesting, because that just looks messy now. Having plant beds above the alien containment. That's just wrong. Okay, what else do I have in here? A whole load of glass, which I guess needs to be stored now. Along with the salt, they can a little bit of quartz. I did have a tiny bit of metal left. I guess cave sulfur can go in here. I guess diamond can go in here. I'd like to build seats around the top so I can sit and watch the fishes. I like that. A park bench. Bring a picnic. Bring a picnic of fish as you sit and watch the fishes. Okay, so then I was going to... Should I just transfer all of my fish from this aquarium? I guess I might as well. Okay. Do I still have the... I hope I still have the egg in my inventory. If I don't, I'm not quite sure what I've done with it. Of course, it makes sense that I then have to literally swim in here. Hang on, what? Do I have to just drop them? That makes sense. It's nice to see games actually using proper logic for things. I did not mean to do that. You swam across me as I was trying to get out of the containment. If one of these peepers has the magical mystical algae stuff, is that one gonna like breed other magical mystical algae peepers? Oh, that's what it was for. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do with that then? One of these lockers around here. So what's the thing? What's the relevance of the magical mystical algae stuff? Oh, I probably shouldn't have asked. Well, I don't mind that much, but okay. Oh, okay. I'm slightly disappointed. Because they're kind of cool looking, and I've wanted to plant them for a while. Where were they stored? In here, I think. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Actually, you know what? To encourage more breeding, what I'm going to do is jump in here. Going to grab the Oculus, and I'm going to grab the II. And I'm going to put them back in my aquarium. So that I get a proper supply of tasty, tasty fish to eat. On the other hand, okay, so otherwise I was going to build down. I was going to put... Oh, good, this is down line again. I was going to make another bioreactor. The bioreactor requires... Let's just do it this way. Power transmitter. Bioreactor requires titanium. I can do that. Lubricant, I can do that. Wiring kit is the thing I need to look for. Hang on, I can make tablets. What on earth is an ion cube? And why can't I make one of the purple tablets? Wiring, just 2 silver on its own. I think I can do that. I cannot do that. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't drop it. Okay. Silver. Let me just check I don't have any more silver lying around. Oh yeah, I was going to put an egg down, wasn't I? Oh, hang on. I do have silver. Thank goodness for that. Oh, absolutely, Jim. I'm riddled with it. Do I just drop? Do I just drop the creature egg in here? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I remember doing a self-scan where I got told I had something. That kind of looks cute. I think I've got another creature egg somewhere. I think you used the planter. Apparently not for the creature eggs. I'm sure I had another egg somewhere. Sorry, apologies. I'm sure I had another egg somewhere. Unless I ate it or something. Oh, I don't know. I'll find it eventually. You get it after X amount of times. I think I've scanned myself like 3 or 4 times. Okay, so wiring kit. Then to make the bioreactor, I need lubricant. Why is there like some hot bubbles just in front of my view? Is it for the same reason that there's bubbles on this knife? Does the game just constantly think I'm underwater? Is it just one creep vine I need to make the lubricant? I guess I might as well grab a few of them. It doesn't really hurt me, does it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can put these into storage well. Okay, so that is enough now to make another, make another bioreactor. I'm going to take this opportunity to move okay, I need 4 more titanium, really. Although I guess I could get some back for... Even the moisture... The knife is so hot, it vaporizes any moisture. Yeah. It's pretty much just killing me here. I thought I put 2 fish in there. Oh, there isn't a second fish in there. I have not enough. I also need some more food. Okay, tell you what, I'll go on a quick metal salvage run. And I'll get some food while I'm at it. Where would a tasty peeper be? Let's just head for the salvage. There's bound to be a tasty peeper or 2 around the salvage. Sure enough, there were tasty peepers or 2 around the salvage. Apparently I killed the wrong fish. Oh well. Not a major problem. I even found some metal salvage before my scan room found it. I totally did not mean to grab that peeper. What is it about fish like suiciding themselves in front of me when I'm trying to grab other things today? Okay. Sure, why not? Metal always just manages to fool and hide itself behind other rocks. Okay, that should be enough for now. Where's the base gone? There it is. Does metal salvage continue to spawn? What's one thing I haven't really got a grip on in this game is like how much of the resources are renewable and how much of them are permanently depleted. Okay. We are going to put one... Oh, hang on, I haven't actually broken down the frickin' titanium yet. Drim, no. I do want to play below zero now. I've been interested. This has piqued my interest. But I probably would, because this is a relatively long game, I probably would wait a little while. And also I will say, Drim, I will say that Rem has actually already redeemed for me to pick my next game. So even if I really did want to play Below Zero, I would be moving on to Rem's game, which is Horizon Zero Dawn. It's amazingly weird, isn't it? I'd only noticed it on the knife before, but now I'm noticing it on all the equipment. It even appears when I hide the equipment. I can't even remember what the button is to hide the equipment now. But it even appears when I've hidden the equipment so it's not in my hands. Okay, I was trying... That's it, I was trying to build plant pots. I think what I'm going to do is build some chic plant pots in the corners of this room. Plant lantern trees in all of them. This is going to become my new little storage area for the bioresources to actually keep this stuff going. And then I'll grab more of these lantern fruit and plant them. And then I'm going to get rid of the one upstairs, basically. Can I just deconstruct this with the plant already in it? Apparently so. That solves the issue of what to do with the spare lantern plant. And then what I'm going to do is... I'm going to consider putting more stuff up here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct the fabricator. Yeah, I might actually stick some more hull reinforcement on in a second, like right here. I'm not sure if I have the right things to do. I need lithium. That's fine, I can pick some lithium up in a second. But first, I put... Where's it gone? Where's the fabricator gone? There, I put a fabricator on the wall here. This is going to become my new fabricator place. I'm also going to deconstruct the medical kit fabricator. I should have taken the medical kit out first, but hey, no one ever accused me of being smart. Then I'll grab one lithium quickly. That's lead, that's lithium. Unfortunately, you've now said that, so I can't ever say that again. Oh, I can take my batteries out. Okay, I was going to put reinforcement on the wall, wasn't I? 10.5 hull security is quite nice. I'm going to deconstruct the radio here as well, because I don't want stuff up on the walls. At some point I'm going to move all these lockers as well. The radio is going to go over here, I think. Somewhere I don't really need it 99% of the time, but I can get to it pretty easily if I want to. For that matter, I should probably listen to the message. Free ice cream is really nice, especially eating 2 in one go. Is this prizes for working on your own? Oh snap, Civvy! Civvy with 17 people! That is unexpected. How are you doing? Civvy, how are you? Widget, welcome in. I am struggling to type underscores today, apparently. Oh, of course you're playing Mass Effect. I was about to ask what you were playing, but of course you're playing Mass Effect. Everyone, if you haven't seen Civvy before, I do thoroughly encourage you to check out her streams. She is another super cool streamer. She's currently playing through Mass Effect, and unlike most people playing Mass Effect, she is playing it for the first time. So if you want to see a Mass Effect blind playthrough, I very much encourage you to go and see that. Your Streamlabs didn't want to work with you today. Why? What was it doing? What was wrong with your Streamlabs today? Okay, so I off stream I'm going to do some work on this base. I am going to do some work on this base. In fact, I'm probably going to like completely deconstruct this entire like thing that I've just built as well, and like move it further along, because I want to put another moon pool in. It's just like not connected even though I'm logged in. Weird. That is, Yeah, I've never had anything like that before. So what was it? Was it meaning that you couldn't, like, run parts of your stream? You couldn't, like, control... well, I don't know what to say. You couldn't control stuff in your stream today, then? That does kind of sound awkward. Like, very, very, really annoyingly awkward. Okay, so... let's start thinking about what it would take to build a prawn suit. I think the time is now. Pharaoh, fill me in. Was it really only the alien containment unit that I got for going to that last place, or was there something else that I completely missed that I've also gained? Oh yeah, let's check out what my Cyclops status is. Not much different. I still need one hull blueprint. Next stream, Tart goes, so I did a little work on the base and we see a vast underworld metropolis. It's possible, Pharaoh. It is possible. Step 1 is the moon pool. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I probably need the moon pool first. The thing is, to make the moon pool, I need the space for the moon pool. And I can't even stick it on here. I can't even stick it on here, really. Okay, what are the ingredients I need for the moon pool? I need a whole load of titanium and some lead. I think the lead I can already do. Okay, let's do another titanium run. I don't think it fits. I think I tried checking, because if you look, this is the edge of that moon pool, and that's already a full I segment and a T segment over. If this was one further over, if this T segment was here, it would be perfect. It would be absolutely fine. And in fact, that may be what I do. I might even... Okay, let's be a little bit cheap here. Let's be a bit stupid. Because, let's be honest, I'm all about being stupid. I'm going to deconstruct that. I'm going to deconstruct this. I'm going to deconstruct this. This is not going to be the permanent. Or at least I don't want it to be permanent. I might just end up getting lazy and never fixing this. But what I'm going to do is... it's just going to be regular this sort for now. I'll move this over here. I'll build a T-junction here. Anyway, Civi, how's Mass Effect going? How far are you up in it now? And then I'm going to build like a corner and another corner. So technically everything joins up. It just joins up where I need it to be. And then I would need to build... actually, that T-junction needs to be a cross... yeah, it needs to be a cross piece. One of these, that's what I need. What do you mean, why not just two T-junctions? You mean... where would I put the other T-junction? One where it was facing to the scanner room, and then one next to it facing the other way for the moon pool. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I guess partly because... I guess partly because... I guess I had in my head a kind of a more grid layout, but you know what? That kind of works. I could go for that. And it means I don't have this stupid design I've got here. I'm just happy you did not build a base in the... I'm surprised you were saying you're happy that I didn't do it and you're not egging me on or something. But yeah, no, I'm not going to be building any swastika bases. Okay. Does that not connect? I thought, oh, it's because it hasn't gone further down. So that would need to be there. Yeah, no, granted. I wasn't sure to what level you take for for the lulls, but no, fair enough. I'll put that in, and then I'll even put in another glass walkway here, I think. .5 strength is fine. So yeah, to stick in another moon pool, basically I need a whole load of titanium. It's not even that bad. I can even start building it, and you get this really bizarre effect where the water level is there, and it's solid. That is the most odd thing. That is really bizarre. Uwu shaped base is much better. I want to see a picture of an Uwu shaped base now. Okay, let's do me some more metal salvage. I already have 7 titanium, so I would need... Ooh, I actually almost drowned then, and I didn't even notice. I would need... like 4 more pieces of metal salvage. It is this room I want to go in as well. Yeah, 13, but in practice that's going to be 4 salvage. I honestly thought that the moon pool required more than that. 5 more? I'm pretty sure it's 4 titanium for each salvage. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm stuck on the bizarre pool inside of the water. How on earth do you manage to make a pool of water inside water? Also, I need to get some food. Come here. One, 2, 3, 4. I do actually have space for 4. Thank goodness for that. Wait, why is... Oh! They've stolen my camera! Get off it. Give me my camera back. No, it's all good, don't worry. That's mine, that's mine. There we are. And now let's cheese it out of here before they get annoyed at me. I've just read your bladder comment, Drim. That's definitely a Drim comment. Hang on, inventory full already? God damn it, I am the worst. I need to store some stuff. Apparently I can't maths either. You know what? Oh no, I can't just feed it into there. Because I need to convert it into titanium first. Oh, I see. All the same though. How do I... Oh, I know. I'll worry about the camera afterwards. That thing's burned out already. Good. Stuck on a very small bar. Oh, I need to turn it into ingots. Come on. Come on, me. 6. 18. I need to drop off a couple of things. I need to get rid of the... Let's get rid of the... Yeah, that's totally what I was going for. Let's get rid of the batteries. I don't need all these batteries, and I don't need all these lubricant as well. Might as well use the first aid kit. Might as well drink some water. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. For now, let's just fill myself up on 2 more salvage. Yoink. One lubricant, 2 lead. So while I'm here, I need to sort this out. Unfortunately, I can't, because these things are still growing. Tell you what, though. I have another lantern plant over here. No, that's cool. Pharaoh, to be honest, I should probably be heading off as well, myself, shortly. I was planning on wrapping up about 20 minutes ago when I got raided, so I thought, better keep going for a little while. Okay, but let me just finish off this moon pool, and I'm going to finish off then. I'm going to wrap up then. 1 lubricant, 2 lead. 1 lubricant, 2 lead. 1 lubricant. That is not where I'm keeping the lube. There. Oh, they do actually connect. They do actually connect. That's interesting. And it's already damaged, which is also interesting. Thankfully, I have the repair tool on me. Not quite sure how that happened. Didn't I have something up on the wall? Yeah, okay, I now... Oh! Okay. This is going really well. Yeah, no, I've just noticed that. What do I need for hull integrity? Excuse me. I think I need... quartz as well? Is that right? I need quartz? Thankfully, the fabricator is still working. Yeah, it was lithium I need. Well, this is going well. Okay, that's salvaged it for the time being. Apparently I am still... Oh, of course I'm still leaking, because I've apparently got cracks in the hull now. Do I have to repair that and everything? This is going to take a while to repair, isn't it? Okay, so this is actually more annoying than I thought it would be. Is it? It's probably going to be easier to repair it on the inside, on the outside, isn't it? You've done... Yeah, I get the feeling this is not going to be the first time, Civvy. How much have you played this game, Civvy? Want a hint? Yeah, go for it. If it's not spoilers, I'm all for hints. You can't see them on the outside. Oh, okay. You 100%ed it. It's a mechanics thing. So, oh, you 100%ed this? Oh, of course, because you do love your mechanics stuff, don't you? I did, Drim. I built an extra moon pool, and I didn't think about the effects. Where else needs repairs? Is there a way of telling how many more I've got to do? You missed one in that multi-purpose room. I didn't see it. Also, I didn't check the level below either. I don't know. I mean, I fixed the hull integrity, so I'm hoping that they won't keep appearing. I am aware that I'm going to have to get some air shortly. Oh man, this is a job. I was not expecting this many fractures to appear. Give me some precious oxygen. Civvy, have you played Sub-Zero as well? Can you see my yearbook? Where is my yearbook? If you can tell me how to find it, then yeah, I'll show you it. I guess I could come here if I needed a quick bit of air. Your book. What, as in this thing? I'm not quite sure where on here to look. I'm playing on PS5, so I don't have a tab option. Okay, I'm gonna guess maybe it's on one of the glass tubes that might have cracked, or I mean, have I come in here? And if I have I gone to both levels? Ah, there's one. That needs to be the last. There we go.
Draining systems initiated.
It's the wrench. This is really weird. The game wants me to be swimming, so it's forcing me down. Hang on, the wrench. I can show you the wrench though. Where on the wrench would I be looking? This is just blueprints. I'm guessing that it's just not properly. I go to building stuff, as in. Like this stuff, you mean? What exactly are we looking for? Down a bit more? I can go down a bit more. I need to think about thermal power plants at some point, maybe. Except I guess that they work on thermal. And I'm nowhere near any of those heat vents. Hey, Law, I'm going to be wrapping up very shortly. So much as I appreciate the lurk, it's going to be, I'm not going to be going for too much longer. Oh, I see, right. How much does the bulkhead change things? Also, I'd have to make some silicon rubber for that. Hang on, what did I just see with a purple background? Oh, the prawn suit torpedo arm. Oh, I can make that easily enough. That's all cool, Zeras. Oh, is it Zera? No, it's 2 Eras. How do you say your name? Bulkhead doors will slam shut, and you can clear certain areas at a time. Oh, I see. So, like, hang on, I'm not actually going to build one, because obviously I don't have the materials. But if I were to find the bulkhead door, so presumably it's like, oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm definitely going to stick some of these in. But not right now. But yes, okay, so all in all, it's been another good day. I have achieved some more. I need to clear this out. Maybe I should stick another filtration machine in downstairs to get even more water. That might be something to do. But yeah, so I've made some good progress. It's DOS eras, but you say 2 eras. I will bear that in mind. Okay, so yeah, I've made some decent progress. We've added a few things. We've got a clear idea in mind to start looking at the prawn suit for next time. And off stream, I'm probably going to do a bit of redesigning on my base a little bit. I want the storage to be much more workable. Which plant in particular? You mean this? I was going to put labels up to where everything was, but then I ran out of whatever it was I needed, copper or something. But yeah, so off stream I'm going to do a bit of work. I may even have some more of these labels. Hopefully I'll have a base which is not likely to spring a leak again anytime soon. And yeah, otherwise, let me just dump this water in here. Oh, the tree dudes, yeah. Well, bioreactors seem to work on lantern trees. So I just figured I'd drop a whole load of them down here, though they are slightly getting in the way. But anyway, yeah, thank you guys for joining me. It has been good fun. It's always good to be able to chat to everyone. Otherwise, yeah, I will be back again next Saturday at the usual time, about 3 p.m. UK. Well, I say 3 p.m. It's more like 3 increasingly late tea. But yeah, I will be back sometime after 3 p.m. UK time on Saturday. Otherwise, so yeah, I hope I see you all there. Otherwise, have a really good week, thank you guys for the raids and the subs and all that stuff. I hope you guys have good streams as well, and I will catch you all again. Let's see who we can drop a raid on. Let me just refresh this browser, because probably half the people on here. Tell you what, actually. How about we go by Cookie again? Oh, actually, yeah, no, Kirsty I raid fairly often. I know Kirsty is not streaming right now. That is interesting. I thought she would be. But yeah, let's go by Cookie, because Cookie is also playing Sub-Zero, but the other Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero? What on earth am I talking about? I've got Mortal Kombat in my head or something. Cookie is playing Subnautica, but the Sub-Zero Subnautica. So maybe let's drop by on her stream. If you guys want to, feel free to drop the raid message. It is, if you actually have emotes, it looks like that. Otherwise, just shout anything in chat. It really doesn't matter as long as you say hello. She cancelled this week's stream to make time for things. Oh, of course, right, okay. But yes, let's go and say hello to Cookie. So have a great week, and I will catch you guys all again sometime. Bye-bye.